to here. Actually, are we going to run out of oil? This might run out of oil. Oil to you. Pick up, ooze, deliver that to here. That's your loop. Which also means that the other one doesn't need that as part of its loop anymore. And then we're already making sausage. We need to learn how to make this last thing. Maybe we even just make it in New York? So what is the last thing? It's not whiskey. It's not tools. It's beverage. Beverage needs apple plus glass, which would mean making a thing that we haven't got before, which is glass. There are the ability to do 2 industries here. What does glass need? Glass needs quartz and coal. Where is the nearest quartz? Yeah, quartz actually kind of makes sense to do here. Sure. That means we should do the jam last, the beverages last. It was glass factory first. New train, we need one in... Oh, and this one already has a beverage factory. Then I should have kind of put it there. How long ago is the autosave? Too long. I will accept this inefficiency. It's all good. It's all fine. And then we need one here. Fine, do the other side first. That looks good. Done. Okay. Similarly, we should do the same thing here. One wayify. You and you. Apparently we can't one-wayify that bit. Sure, whatever. And these two, we can't do those ones either for some reason. Leave them alone. Alright. We have far more of this now than we are going to need to give to New York. So I will accept selling in town if their storage is less than 4. Helps make up for the money I'm losing elsewhere. Where is the fertilizer train? You no longer need that, you only do this. You're actually getting over full, we need to start picking up even more of that. You know what, I'm lazy, just dump it on the local market. Done. Then you've got tons of space. You're going to pick up a full set. Wasn't there another one? You? You aren't enough by yourself. We need at least one more. That is the last set of coal that this needs. It only needs to deliver 9 to the lead mill. Rest can go there. That keeps you empty of that. And you could still have at least one more of those. I'd like to be able to do 2 sets of deliveries. 2 is 14. You only have space for 10, so you would need 2 more. Oh, wrong way around? Wrong way around. That way. Now it's 1 too many? Now it's 1 too many. Ah, whatever, we'll just do an extra set then. There. Big Bro Tails is here. Big Bro Tails is still here. Well, Little Bro Tails. Tails isn't a big brother figure. He's a little brother figure. He's a very good mechanic and engineer. He would love trains. Of course he's got good taste. Okay, the extra fertilizer does what? Lets this provide slightly more grain. My other worry was that this was going to run out of ability to do oil. It's not going to run out of oil. First Tuesday night pizza. You've been doing well until now. For me, pizza is a Sunday night food. We're actually too far ahead of this now. We're demanding too much of your... Okay. Well, that's keeping Syracuse in ooze. You should probably stop doing this. Which is to say... No. No. You've been off duty with RFS over the summer. Now you're back in Sydney, you can be flexible with food. What's your issue? You don't have a job. You're getting maintenance. You're loading chemicals. You never need to come here again. There can have 2 loads, that's fine. This needs a job. We want someone to do the quartz, so quartz to here. You never need to come here again. Yes. Quartz to there. Go. Do that once or twice. I don't know how many you can carry. I think it's like 9 and this can hold 30, so you might as well do that a couple of times. You are almost done delivering extra ooze. Chester. Because now the oil trains are taking care of the extra ooze delivery. Albany to New York? No, no one's going between Albany and New... Oh, no, they are, actually. I lie. Albany to New York is delivering quartz. Before they were doing nothing. Syracuse... Allentown, Syracuse, Rochester. No, this one has to die once they've done that. You hope the train breaks down in Buffalo and it gets stuck there all winter? I don't think there is anything in between. Yeah, there's nothing in between these two. Well, actually, I'm wrong. There's Saugates. Saugates? Sugates? I don't know. The older systems are vastly different. This is actually pretty close to RT2. Why not SA? It's a push, not a pull. Good supply system. It lets you declare things for pickup and wait or not. The only thing that's super different is the signaling. I would say. Two, one. And that you can have multiple tracks more easily. But that's more like a convenience thing than an actual real change. That's like a quality of life. You could do it the old style if you wanted. I think we need to upgrade this. If you could do multiple DCU, then it would be almost perfect. DCU? What's a DCU stand for there? RT2 needs to be... if it could have more lines parallel, and if it could do tunnels and sort of overpass bridges, then it would be pretty perfect. As far as I'm concerned. We're gonna need something that absorbs this leather. Or else we're gonna run out of meat capacity because of the leather. Getting you to produce your own local logs makes a lot of sense. How can there be no level 1 applicants? What an insane world. Oh, you want to do multiple engines pushing? Okay. You want multi-train consists. Hail, Super Cheese. Yeah, we're gonna need to get rid of that. The most sensible thing is to make this into logs and then make this an extra thing that does furniture. Setup was push-pull. You'd prefer just a pusher? My understanding is the trains almost always only ever pull because of physics. We really need to start actually sending this over. And actually we're clogging on this now. So your job is going to be grab this, take it down to Philadelphia. Do. And then from Philadelphia, we will have you grab some more ammo to bring up to Boston. Just to be ready. You're picking up more of this just in time. Why aren't you doing your job? You should be processing. Oh, because you don't have 3 steel. Fine. What are you doing in Boston? Regular maintenance. You should grab some of these weapons, honestly. And take them down to Philly in case they need them. At the moment. Why have you come here to get there? That's insanity. No, you kind of do need to actually do that. Well, no, you should have been able to go into this and then turn around here. But apparently you don't like doing that for some reason. Now we're behind on iron again, actually. Next convoy in Philadelphia wants that and that. Alright. We should check if there are lobbyists again. Still no. Just stupid. Okay, we need... You're doing your job. We kind of need you to actually... take this down to Philly. And then you should grab... probably some more of that ammo and bring it to the top. Done. Then start your loop again. Yeah, that means that we'll be one partial delivery ahead of the curve in Philadelphia. Instead of behind. Where's the other one? Have I lost it? Am I crazy? We saw it here. Okay, yes, you're here. So I've got 16 on the way there. Which is actually not... We've got more than 16. We've got 24 on the way there. Hail, Solar. G'day, g'day. Age is only a number. It's clearly a word. But is the word representing a variable for a number? You're delivering to here, which could have 2, so that's fine. The ooze is currently having issues because of not enough power, but that probably is okay. That's the pun. That's the pun. It's better than the, what was it? Raoul guns that we had earlier. For guns owned by Mexicans. Okay, you continue doing this as your only job. Except that you only repair when you're less than 50 now. Because you're too old. We should probably actually go through our list and make all the really old ones. Do that now. Otherwise, they're going to be repairing every single time. You're still good enough for that. Kneel before me? That one's actually pretty good. We pay our income tax. We see if new month equals new lobbyists. Yes, but only one. Quality indeed. No, I meant to be waiting for this one first. Now the limiting factor is lead. So come and pick up the lead, yes. Lead to here, do. That is your sole job. Easy life. So many T's on my tracks. Huh? This area has some T's, but the rest is fairly triangle-y. Oh, yeah, that just means train 1, train 2, etc. You can't, like, name this the something line or whatever. Need to wait to check for more applicants. We're actually going to run out of explosive capacity. Yes, we're literally going to run out of explosives capacity. What happened to my deliver quartz boy? Has he actually delivered any quartz yet? No. Why not? Because he's picking up the quartz at the moment. Alright. Can only move 5 at a time, which is pretty crap. Originally we said we didn't need this, but now that we know that we need it for the glassworks, right? Yes. It's reasonable enough to have. We need explosives. We're sending supplies to Europe for the war. For World War I, Salah. Lakeland to New York. Grab coal, empty coal, and then you can stay on this because it's going to do so much coal that it boggles the mind. Well, actually do 2 loads of coal, then you'll never need to think about... Yeah, actually, boop, boop. Unload this as well. And then after you've done that twice, you'll never need to think about coal as well. At least I don't think so. Is anyone waiting for something? You, what's your issue? No, you're not really an issue. What about anyone else? Everything seems fine. And the Philadelphia gasoline is almost there. Done. Which gives us, presumably, 2 more trains. Yes. Okay. So the other thing we needed was apples. We could lobby for this, once there are enough lobbyists. And that would actually go especially well there, because then we wouldn't need to transport it. The 2 new trains. We really need to be able to get this one up and running, though. It's silly that there isn't... I'm a politician? No, we are lobbying politicians. We're just in charge of the train company. The government-controlled train company. That is full. That is full. Okay, new issue. Why aren't you on? Because you don't have that. That's fine. So we tell you to deliver your excess to there. Why didn't you deliver this? You should have delivered... Oh, I did the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. Ugh. I wanted this one, not that one. Oh well. As for the other one can sell to here. We don't screw up the other one. No, come on, do City Hall. Yeah, that gets rid of all of your lubricants. No more issues. That said, we probably don't even end up needing this many guns, right? We've saved up enough guns, I'm going to say. So what do we do with you that is more useful? Until I can do that lobbying, there's nothing that useful. I suppose we could make you into an extra iron one, because this does still need more iron. But it only needs more iron if we think we need more of these things. Which I kind of am not convinced of now. If anything, I'd kind of like some more delivery of the flour. You become flour. Sure, like that. You're going the wrong way, but you'll get there eventually, that's fine. You're continuing to do iron. You need to wait for this to eat one lubricant, which will happen in the not too distant future. And you're doing your job fine. If anything, we could have one less of you. Because we built an extra one, didn't we? Yeah, this one. Yeah, so you aren't needed anymore, friend. You've done your job. If anything, we would like you to do what? Because we're so far ahead on this curve. Turn the lubricant into lubricant. Don't get Mediator. Oh. Where else wants flour? We've got a lot of flour that we could convert into money. Nowhere particularly sensible. I mean, it's still worth really good money. Continue selling until it's chocker. You sure you don't want to give me the extra lobbyist yet? Yes, there's a second one. We need one more. Which means I would like you to help out with grain for the moment so that you're in place for doing what is about to become logs here. Yeah, that'll do. You're waiting, but it's already a third done. It's also bin night for you. This is now literally full. We can do you early, but we've got spare trains. Okay. Except these can become money ones, replacing the ones we stopped doing. It's Utica, the one that everyone knows the meme about. Exactly. Rochester to Philly, do mail, and if there's spare, then do passengers, and then the same on the other end. And then the second one does the same. Make up for the ones that we detasked from this. Done. Okay, we can ship this sooner. Get 2 more free trains. Please let me have an extra. No, not yet. I could build a level 3 building thing just to get a level 3 guy, and then we don't fire him because we're rich enough now. I'm going to be lazy and do that. So, law school, do, level 3 lobbyist get. That lets me make you produce logs. This is going to need to be doubled, at least to here. And I guess that means we're giving you 2 tracks. Which means this now doesn't need to be like this at all. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I'd sooner delete that one. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's better. No. That's fine. And then that. That looks fine. The only thing is that this is wrong. The heck? No. No, what have you done, game? That's better. Alright. You think that's the track layer's fault? No. Couldn't be. That's fine. Alright, then we need a station here. Needs to go... into... and out to there. Apparently that screws with stuff. I don't see why it would, but... good. So it's lobby for this, then lobby for this to have fruit, then lobby for this to have a furniture works. Sell in town to the lumber mill if their storage is less than 10. No, it should be 9. So it works in multiples of 3. That means we can do the one that we wanted here, which was lobby... cancel, 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 cancel. Lobby here for fruit. Do... No, you're fine. You're fine. We get 2 more locos. Do I actually want another one? I kind of want to build this now. The sausage factory. And then say you buy from the farm if there's less than 2. Wait, what? Oh god, that's not my farm. No, fix that. That's my farm. It's not even our farm? Yeah. Okay, so we've fixed that. Keep bringing grain here. The fellow who stole a train in Mexico was found not guilty by reason of insanity. The jury decided that he only had a locomotive. Badum-bum. So you're going to do grain this way, and eventually leather to there. But we need to deliver the meat. So new train here. Burlington, grab meat. Take the meat to New York to give to Europe for free, because I'm just that nice. You need to do one more before we stop delivering coal to there. If we have one more free one, what should we do? I want to say you, but you're actually going to be the second grain one, because we did make 2 of them. I just don't know where the other one is yet. There's 2 of you doing extra grain to New York? That's a bit much. Well, I suppose you can do 1 delivery each. You're fine, you're waiting for that. Wait, what? That should have sold. Why hasn't that sold? Ah. So it needs to be this one. I guess I'll allow 14 more of these. But it's actually, that's not 14, because the consumption rate is 3:1. But that allows enough for you to deliver another whole set, so that's fine. Has this finished? Yes, the apple orchard exists. You are mine? No, you sell to the beverage factory if their stock is less than, I don't know, 10. Which is actually 60. Go. Oh, no, I need to buy the beverage factory now. Otherwise that becomes a problem. And then the beverage factory becomes insanely rich. Okay. You are doing one more delivery of coal, and then you are free from this. And then what's the ratio of glass to produced beverages? 1:1, sadly. That probably means we do need a second one of these. So fine. You come down and you only ever do quartz. That's your life. When you're in New York now, you will grab glass and you will bring it to here. Quartz life. Such a see-through life. The quartz is 1:1, the glass is more than 3:1, so that loop should be fine. Next one, weapons in Philly. I think we were already doing that. No? I thought we were. Wasn't someone delivering originally cans to here that was going to become weapons instead? You? You. Well, you're almost here now. So instead of cans, you will grab weapons, which you will deliver there. Do. And then you do the same. And you're almost there as well. So instead of cans, you grab weapons, weapons, and then you sell them over there, do. There. And as long as they complete that, well, do they move more than 6 is the next question. Get in there and tell me if you move more than 6. Also, if this job has finished, then we can make the furniture thingy. This. How many do you pick up? We can't know yet. We need this one. Hurry up. And if you have nothing to do, then I will allow you to deliver that to here, because I'm just that generous. Alright. I don't think I'm going to need coal here again. I don't think we're going to need coal ever here again. I wouldn't mind you becoming a money run. Something like that. Watermaster Sergeant Miles Tails Prower, seeing munitions depots. Okay, how many does this grab? Please say at least 6. No, only 5. 2 is not enough. You are going to have to be retasked. Weapons. Billy. There, that works. Am I telling you to grab it from the wrong thing? Grab it from the weapons factory. The weapons factory has it. You should be grabbing it. What's gone wrong? Okay, was waiting for this one to do it first. Fair enough. Now you do it. And then we have enough weapons in Philly. This end does need more gun bullet. Is any gun bullet on the move? Yes, that one is. And this one is. Where are you? Most of the way here. I could accept that after that you need to do Boston, take gun down to Philly, unload. Yeah, that seems fine, and that should keep both of these in enough ammunition. This can now have the furniture factory. New York has, in a moment, enough of that. Well, let them do one more load. I still don't know where the second grain one is, though. I'm sure I made a second grain one. Yeah, you. Where the hell are you? Okay, no, there are 2 of them. In any case, that means now that you grab... here. Grab those if they exist, bring them here, dump them there. That is a do. You need the same order. Namely, grab these if they exist, but always deliver them regardless of if they exist or not. Why did you only grab one, you idiot? Fix it. Well, then you can do another loop. Is the other one that stupid? The other one is also that stupid. At least this one doesn't have a reason to be. It should always grab maximum. No, you are correct. The other one was wrong. I'll grant you that the first one was wrong, but you weren't. Head back to Greenfield, head back to Greenfield. Actually, not you. You are heading to Burlington. It's this thing. You need to head back to Greenfield. Your job is fine. Okay, as long as you make it to the bottom in 160 days, all is well. World War I's lasted a long time? Yes. Helping rebuild Europe is taking a long time. You did manage to grab a spectacular amount of fur. How much fur can this store? We might end up in the problem with, this can't store all the fur. We can load you sooner. I'm willing to do that one. Yes. That gives us 2 more trains. One is going to be the log train. You come here, grab lumber, bring it to Greenfield. There. Do. That should be fine. Then it also needs textiles. Why can't I hold all this fur? You can be the textile one. We have a decent amount to do that we don't have to pay for, so we should do the bits that we don't have to pay for first. So you here, grab textile. Take it up to here. Dump it. That is your loop. Now eventually, does this place want furniture? No. I was going to say you can bring furniture back, but you can't. You could bring a little bit of furniture back to there. What's the ratio on that sort of thing? Also, money continues to drop. So the first thing is sell in town if their storage is less than 5. We now actually have finished beverages. What's wrong here? Nothing. That's perfect. Deliver the glass to that. you to grab the beverages from that and bring them back to New York to send to Europe. Yeah, that should be fine. Guns are in Philly. Load them now. We need more money trains. You are full. You can have a new job. Stop that. Do that. Oh my god, that was meant to be... That's my fault. It was meant to be all of them. Stop here. Unload as many as you can. Stop here. Unload as many as you can. That should get rid of all of those. And then you can become, in an ideal universe, maybe something else. We needed 2 more money ones. Chester to Philly. Passengers, male passengers, male passengers. Then again, same thing. Beautiful. Money, 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 money. Okay, now the dangers are you don't have petrol, you don't have ammunition. No, you don't have petrol, you don't have explosive, you don't have gun. But we're currently sending you multiple gun. Yeah. There's at least 2 sets of gun on the way. There's another set of petrol on the way, but I need to make more space, so sell to the local, make space, even if it's not extremely profitable. Because there's a whole lot of things waiting on it. You probably even get a new job. You know what? Yeah, you get a new job. We said the other thing we wanted was explosives there. You are full of explosives. Down to here. And then on the way back, bring passengers. It should be fine. Woof. You're about to need a new job because you're going to finish your delivering coal. Which I would kind of like to just make the beverages. No, we might make it just the... just the beverages that way. And then the other one could be cold. Almost delivered enough sausage for it to be happy. You can do 2 more. You are doing that, and then you are going to do... You know what? You do more sausage as well, actually. There. Earn more meta progression points for next level. Three, 2, 1. You may delete these crappy jobs. The furniture factory is starting to do its thing. Num 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 num, which means you can continue to eat there. We're not wasting timber time. What is the ratio on used? Actually, the ratio on used this is quite high. It's going to use a lot of furs. I was worried this wouldn't use enough furs. Next convoy from Philadelphia. Bullet, food, petrol. Petrol is the current hold-up. And gun. We have just enough gun. How much petrol is on the way? Nine? No, 8. 8 on top of 4 is not enough. But we've got like 2 years to do that. So I think we can wait for this to do a second loop, honestly. You probably don't need to do this. We're so far ahead of this now. You can become furniture delivery man. Grab furniture. Where wants it? Not enough places, honestly. Syracuse, Philadelphia, and York. Depending on how many you can pick up, because I don't know how many you actually pick up. If you pick up 15, that works. We'll see how many you pick up, and then split it evenly between all 3. That shouldn't be able to happen, but whatever. Oh my god, do they cross again at another part I didn't notice? Stop it! Why does that keep... I'm just going to ignore that. We've dealt with that too many times now. Where did the furniture one go? Not seeing it. Am I blind? Oh wow. So few. 6. So... 2, 2, and 2. And that way it shouldn't oversupply any individual location. This time you aren't doing a stupid amount of grain, or flour, I should say. It needs more meat, but we've got 2 working on meat. We could retask you to be meat, seeing as we're so much higher on grain. The heck? Oh my... No! Okay. That hurts. But whatever. Where's the other flour one? Check that it isn't screwed up in that way. I guess they're doing an extra loop. No, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, so that looks like it's fine. I thought we built a maintenance bay here. Apparently not. That's on me. And then cheaper refueling. And faster refueling. Nah, we don't really need that. Fine, you'll fix yourself soon enough. Seven more sausage. That only leaves us 1 short. That starts moving again. P4 has exploded? No, but you're about to get maintenance, so that's fine. What is a problem is that we're about to be out of this. I guess we've got a full amount of steel, we might as well give you a bit more. There, that at least gets you 9 more. E13 exploded. No, that's fine. That other end has a maintenance bay now. You do one more of this, and then you probably become another chair delivery person. Yeah, you could at least do those two. Or is there another flower delivery that's happened? No, your quartz. We could make you the actual right ratio. So, quartz, quartz, quartz. Five, 10, 15. And then do one of coal. So that's approximately right. And eventually it will get out of balance, but by that time I don't think it's going to be a problem. Quartz, quartz, quartz. Lakeland. Yes. You're having a problem, but you're about to not have a problem. I guess you're waiting for this guy? We can load that sooner. The next one needs bullet, can, petrol, gun. Gun is on the way. We kind of need another petrol. I would accept that argument. 2 new train. Extra petrol. Petrol to here. On the way back, grab these. Bring to possibly even your own place now. Yeah, actually, your own place. In which case you do wait. And you unload there. And then the second new train. Is anyone stopped? Yes, because we're not absorbing enough of that, which we can sell locally again. Solved. Anyone else stopped? You. Where are you? No, we just dealt with you. You're fine. You're actually fine. I don't think anyone else is waiting. Okay, so what would we like the last guy to do? We said extra chair. So chair get deliver to New York. Chair get deliver to Boston. And then you can help do some lumber. Yes, lumber to keep the chairs flowing. That seems fine. Just in case that fails. That is your life. You guys are going to be stuck now on this in a brief while. But it's still far enough away that it's not a problem. Like 1.5 more cycles. Yeah, in which case we should actually probably stop doing that. So... where is it? You... once you deliver this, we're going to give you a new job. And your new job is... how are you going for this? I would have thought that that would be full by now. Grab cotton, deliver down to the silly place that wanted cotton. And then you grab that. How much? 10? 10 is a nice amount. And you deliver to here. And then here. And then the only thing that we think we could do other than that is this fertilizer might as well come back to there. Done. Now eventually that means he's going to deplete this, but it's going to take so long that who cares. Where is the other one that was dealing with... yeah, this one. Okay, and how many more deliveries of that do you have? 1 before it's kind of very full. But realistically, the logs get delivered very frequently, so you can probably do 2. We can deliver you to Philadelphia, sure. 2 new locomotives. That should at least be full. Yeah. Oh, we're using it faster than it produces it. That might make sense. Oh my god, no, it takes forever. 3,000 seconds? Okay, we exhausted this orchard. This orchard is gone. That seems wrong. There's no way I've used 300 fruit up. Apparently I have. Maybe it decays away eventually? I thought we'd be fine because this ratio is 1-to-1. But maybe this is lighter than the fruit? Yeah, there's our issue. So 1-to-1 doesn't work. It's my fault for being lazy. There, we can deal with that bit by bit. Holy moly, it really is going to be bit by bit. Is there anywhere else that wants glass? Can I solve this problem elsewise? Could give it to you. How much would you pay for it? A fair bit. Yeah, that solves my problem. Shitty bridge. Well, no, it's also very expensive to do that. No. But that means we do need another source of... Like, you're gone. I should explode you. Could we lobby you to do that again? Not for another year and a bit. So I'd have to do it here. But now these guys are too big. Picking up all the quartz from here has made them rich. Could I do it to you? I could do it to you. Problem solved. do, and it will slowly fix itself. One more day, and now you have a fruit factory. One of the new trains can deliver that. What I'd actually like is separated everything so that this problem doesn't happen again. You do that. The next one does the fruit. But a Philly, we could. I need the next sausage delivery to unload. Yeah, here we go. And we can earn some meta progression. Didn't you just unload this? Huh? Oh, we were still waiting for the other thing. Okay, my bad. I thought we were waiting for sausage. We aren't. We're waiting for this thing. These. Which soon TM once the new train gets down here. And here are the two new ones. Whereupon you can just be this. Why didn't you unload? You had one order. Unload here. Why didn't you do it? You insane thing. Oh, you're not... Okay, that was the other one. My bad. Get here and do your one order so I can delete this and it doesn't get in the way of my vision. Good. Yes, that's fine. You deliver that 5 at a time, that's fine. Fruit train. There's the fruit train. The train's going well. The first phase of this level is poorly tuned, Welly. And then the second phase didn't give clear instructions, which led me to try it. I thought I was going to get halfway to the goal. It turns out I exceeded what I needed to do by a factor of 25, because they didn't explain the goal well, which is infuriating. Otherwise, it's mostly well, yes. There's a couple of bugs with the way that it deals with laying tracks isn't the way that I would think laying tracks is quite logical. That leads to sometimes the signals going a bit wrong. But otherwise, it's pretty good. Wait, why did you come here instead of going to Lakeland first? Oh, because this was the easiest place to turn around. Yeah, that makes sense. Now, if you're a flower one, I actually would like you to go become help this extract more, because this is so much heavier. The beverage cans are so much heavier than the empty glass. And whereas we do have a huge amount of saved up grain flour here, almost an insane amount. How did it take you that long to do a loop? It didn't, it's just that you've actually done one whole loop in that time. That's fine. I guess we do this one sooner. Also, the game is going to punish us here, in a sense, for clicking these buttons early, because I'm not going to get as much time to do the meta progression goals by clicking these earlier. Like, the next versions of these missions should only appear at set dates, not whenever you click this button, or a period of time, a set period of time after you click that button, which is how it feels like they're triggering. Kind of looks like I need to make this double. So... No. No, 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 no. Okay, and then... erase those two little bits. Erase those two little bits. You come to here. No, you follow this and then go to there. You go to here. You go to here. And you go to... there. Then we can one-way signal you, 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 and you. should flow much more freely. And they should never get in each other's way. Okay, take two. That looks nicer than TTD. I mean, it's a lot newer, that's fair. It's kind of to be expected. Come to here. Deliver those to New York. Grab canned food. Deliver to there. The other one to do the same thing. Grab canned food. Deliver to New York. The indication of signals? Oh yeah, but that's also, again, an age thing. Like, they only had so many pixels to work with. Whereas this can, you know, their screen is... Their number of pixels is probably smaller than that little corner of the screen there. Go. And that means you now need steel. 35, I guess? I guess we'll just use all of it. And that should keep you in canned goods for making Europe happier. Compassionate amidst the fires of war. American ships bring hope to those who need it most. War does not discriminate. It destroys not only armies, but cities, homes, the lives of civilians. That's why alongside the military convoys, ships carrying humanitarian cargo set sail from American ports on long journeys. Food and other essential goods destined for those who have been left without the means of subsistence due to the ravages of war. For women, children, and the elderly, who find themselves caught between the fronts of a major conflict, these shipments are not a matter of command, but of conscience. They are proof the US is waging this war not only for the force of arms, but also the force of humanity. Every box loaded, every train car that arrives at the port on time is a sign that even in the darkest times, the world has not lost its capacity for compassion, and perhaps it is this hope that will outlive the war longer than any cannon. This is the 40-year World War I timeline. It's currently 25. So it's not that much overtime. A little overtime. We'll have to grant you it's a little overtime. It's not quite 40 years. France lost it. We're in France. We're in the US, and they needed food more than France. Britain was on bloody rationing. How many years after the war? They were still doing like egg rations. It was some crazy amount of time. Yeah, not till 54. 14 years after it ended, so... The one I remember is my friend was mentioning eggs was a surprisingly long time. That's not happening because you don't have... Vegetables. Where are the vegetables? The vegetables are on their way. They now do this properly. Already got enough for the next humanitarian aid thing. And then for the next one, we need a lot of canned food. So it was correct that we started delivering canned food down there. We probably should start delivering you more base apples though then. So you come grab apples, deliver them to here. To the cannery, go do. Kinda looks like we could have one more delivering fruit to you. Do the last one. Fruit. Here, there. Go. It's going to take them a while to actually get there. By that stage, honestly, a significant chunk of this might have been depleted. Actually, it might almost be fully depleted by the time that actually gets there. Philly needs... Philly actually also needs more canned goods. I am going to allow you to grab canned goods in addition to that, and then you can dump those there. Help me that mission. Is there not a coal delivery happening from all the way over here? Did I delete both coal things instead of just one? I thought I only got rid of one. We care about things that start in Lake Placid. No, looks like I accidentally got rid of both. Fair enough. Surely you are almost finished supplying this with... you're not that actual close. You can still have 10 more. And how much more have you got to pick up? Nothing! Well, that's a problem. New problem. You grab 10 here. Deliver to there. Well, actually 8, because it only needs 8 at the moment. But... no, grab a full set, actually. Grab a full set. By the time you're there, I'm sure it will be consumed. Grab those. Deliver them there. Then you can become the other one. I don't need as many flower ones. If you're a flower one, you can change your mind and become coal to Boston. That is all. I know it could be making money on the way back, but we don't need money anymore, and I'd rather that be faster so that fills up quicker. What about the one that was doing chairs to strange places? Here. No, that actually looks like New York's gonna consume those chairs by the time you get there. It looks like it's okay. Isn't there a petrol to Philadelphia somewhere in here? Yes, you. Where are you? You're waiting for gasoline, which you can't do because we need to get rid of this again. You know what? This is getting really... Sell, set up. If I have more than 7, and if they have more than... I have more than 7, and they have less than 29. I bet these are waiting for that as well, yeah. Two of them. Actually, we've got 2 waiting. But it's fine, it's getting produced now. Yeah. Alright, what else does the humanitarian warehouse need? More cans, but the cans should be happening again now. Yeah, there's 50 cans, that's not the issue. These need this to happen. Lake Placid. Yeah, you. You're almost there, so that problem's about to stop being a thing, that these can't deliver iron. It's going to let 18 iron be delivered. That's only 6 waiting. Problem solved. You would like more weapons to Philly. Yeah, I would accept that we wouldn't mind that. But that uses up an awful lot of our steel. Pay your income tax. Two more steel, please. Guess the rest of this can be cans. Go. These two can be done sooner, why not? Not fully loaded. What? Oh, pressing both at the same time caused a failure. And it doesn't fail the mission for you doing that. Well, we learn. We learn how that works. So actually you could afford to delay and earn more meta progression as long as you could earn enough money to offset the fine. No, I would rather you currently load up with this. And then I would like you to deliver them to the humanitarian thingamajig. Then I wouldn't mind you visiting here, picking up these. I guess you could pick up those and deliver them to there. There's no reason not to. It's a bit of extra cash. And I don't want you going to... I want you delivering those ammos to Philadelphia. Because I've actually used all its ammo. There, something like that. So what don't we have that's keeping you happy? You need a little bit more cans, but the cans are on the way. We could dump an absurd amount of... we could, but then it doesn't... It's actually less valuable than its production price now. Well, actually, it costs us nothing. So I should still do that, really. Is there somewhere else that wants flour? Only New York, and New York doesn't pay for it? That's not true. You won 5. How much is a full load of flour, can I tell? Not at the moment. Is one of the flour ones full? No. We could do it the less lazy way. 400. And how much is a flour? Let's say 70. So it's at least 6. Well, it might only be 5, actually. It should be 6, we hope. So I'll use you to grab 6. Yeah, it allows 6, but it doesn't allow 7. Perfect. Deliver 2 here. 2 here. And 2. I don't love coming down to this place, but I guess it's sensible enough. 2. That's your loop. And then... also allow that and that. Then we could have the last one do flower to here. Flower to here. And flower to here. And then flower to apparently Allentown. By the time you've done that, hopefully your loop is... Desire has returned to do the first one again. You could actually sell some of this locally. Make good money there. You need a bit more fruit to come in. Here's the fruit. The fruit gets turned into soda. So you're waiting around doing nothing a lot of the time, but Oh, we've run out of fruit from this farm. Well, deliver those last 4 and then you're done. No more fruit for you. We would need to put an orchard somewhere else, like New Haven. I guess we just hope that this is enough soda pop for whatever the next humanitarian thing is. No, let's try and get you your own orchard. Or not. You? Also a no. Springfield. Fine. Ah, no, it leads to level 2. That's also a no. Do we give up? I could just generate a fake town that we then use to do more orcharding. Sure. You exist not really to do that, but really to do orcharding. You proceed, yes. From Lakeland to Lakeland? No. Your job is to go there. Thank you. Then go here, and hopefully by that time you can pick up more. You go there. And hopefully by that time you can pick up more there. Wait, what? This is replenished? Oh, it just has a really long replenishment time. Okay. Right, then one of you does this one, and one of you does the other one. That just means that here needs a maintenance bay. And then all should be well. Philadelphia needs more petrol. Which I'm not seeing. Where is the Philadelphia petrol? This one. Okay, you're running back to grab more, sure. Five lumber at a time is such a little amount. The price of furniture in its own place has collapsed. So stop selling in town. What's this? T37. What's gone wrong? You should be fine. Huh? Yeah? Okay, there's a bit of error because this thinks it's 2 ways for some reason. Ah, it's the wrong one. Alright, so we need you also to go here is the answer. Now that will be fine. Problem solved. As long as that didn't screw up some other section of track, which it did, so we fixed that. Now you're having trouble because this doesn't understand that it is one way. There. Oof. Okay, we don't need 2 doing beverages anymore. Your job? No. What will we have you do instead? Kind of wouldn't mind second delivery to Philly of gas. And on the way back, do that. Yeah, that looks fine. Speed up. Continue being sped up. The rate at which you absorb fruit is amazing. Nine seems like a good number, and then the rest can go to you. Lovely. Done. Almost done. Done. So we just need like 2 more deliveries of sausage to happen. Which is happening just somewhat slowly. Because the ratio is 3 is to 2 and then 2 is to 2. So this needs like 12, 24 something before it produces a sensible amount. I should actually probably have bought that long ago, but whatever. G'day, Akaturbo. Why are some resources geologically locked? I don't understand the question, why not SA? You build a geology department, you use the geology department to hire prospectors. The prospectors go out and determine if there is a resource in a thing, in a tile, and if there is a resource in a tile, you can build a city there that produces that resource. These resources have a finite life, as in they only provide a certain amount before they are exhausted, to encourage you to build more. And it also means that the cities that you start out to extract from grow as you extract from. Yes, only specific resources in specific locations. You can't just make anything anywhere. Still waiting, you need one more set of deliveries. Humanitarian one. I don't think we need you actually coming and grabbing this, because the current sausage one is only just done. So if anything, I want you to return here and help deliver more grain there for a while. So that we can prepare for selling more sausages later. These two numbers don't exceed that, so that's fine. We do, however, need more explosive to be delivered. What are you waiting for? That seems like a stupidly long distance for you to not have a... Oh, it's because of the crisscross that we're ignoring because it was stupid. Yep, sure, then that continues to be a problem that we will ignore. You deliver an extra thing of grain. And then after the grain, you are going to become explosives to here. Go. And on the way back, bring passengers. You do still have explosives to send out, so that's fine. And what about the petrol ones? Yeah, it's already on its way, happily. Just gotta wait for some free track. You can apparently have more... Yeah, you can have more of that, that's true. But after that you should grab copper again. There is no more copper. We've used the world's copper. Yeah. So actually, if anything, I would like you to help with the delivery of those explosives. Finally gotten to that stage, so we're actually going to send you back to Rochester. We are going to have you store the excess chemicals here because we don't need them anymore. You don't need to do that part of the stop. You just deliver oil to this power plant. I guess we're turning that back on because for some reason your loop is being silly. Alright, load you. Then we're down to 1. And we just need that load of explosives to get there, and we're fully done. No, we also need 1 load of weapons. I don't actually see any weapons in transit. Yeah, I don't see any weapons in transit. Which means I want you to grab weapons. I understand, and then you take them to here. That means that this needs some more steel. So crazy that we built 100 food for this and none of it is ever going to have been demanded. What happens with the towns that stop producing resources? You can blow up the, you can blow that thing up that doesn't have any more ability to produce and build a conversion type thing. So, like, the basic things are raw resources, like orchard, wheat farm, coal mine, and then the advanced things are things that transform those resources into other things, like the cotton weaver that weaves cotton into textiles. Seed. Because what you actually want to do is not this anymore. You only bring cotton here. So, like, say this ran out of its 1,400 oil, then it would become an open site like this where I can build a power plant, or a warehouse, or an oil power plant, or all this blah 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 blah, all these other things. Almost every single one of which converts one resource into another. The exception is the power plants that absorb a resource and turn it into money, and the chemical plant, which needs you to have a power plant in one of the other ones, and then turns the power plant power into ooze and fertilizer. Which is kind of effectively a transformer, because it's transforming oil or coal into fertilizer or ooze. Chemicals for the chemical plant. Okay, we can finish our objective. The only reason not to is if we think we could do this. I don't really want to wait for 40 meat, I don't think. Yeah, I don't want to wait for 40 meat. Alright, Chapter 8 complete. Meta progression spending time. Lobby lasts longer? No, we were trying to work our way to this, but we didn't earn enough meta progression points to unlock the start with extra money. These being 30% cheaper is actually a lot when they're like $1 million at the start. I don't care about tunnels. I don't care about 50... Why would I want 50k of extra starting money for 400 points when I can get 200,000 for 5? The economy of scaling there is just poor for you. I don't care about research time. I don't care about a free train. That being cheaper is not effective. That would be okay, but it's still worse than this one at the other end. No, I reckon we save up for that, honestly. Or else we grab this. We'll make that cheaper. Then we'll try and do that one next, to start with more money. Chapter 9. Several years of alcohol prohibition has completely reshaped the map of societal and economic relations in the US. Introduced after the Great War, the Prohibition Act gave rise to a vast shadow market, speakeasies, repackaging networks, smuggling routes, and trade. Large ports and river transport hubs have proved especially favorable environments for this activity. In New Orleans, trade routes converged and long-standing commercial ties with the Caribbean and Canada existed. This city is a powerful infrastructure for transshipment, and the concealment of goods takes shape. Local politics and corrupt connections makes it safer to engage in illegal activities in New Orleans than other districts. After financial upheaval and a period of government control, private companies found themselves facing a choice: return to pre-war competition and market risks, or seek new ways to survive in the grey zone using existing logistics networks. Under these conditions, new rules for the game have been established. One has to balance risk and profit, cooperation with the local elites, and the danger of losses from raids and confiscations. It is in this grey zone that the activity of repackaging, transporting and concealing goods thrived. An activity fueled the economy but was constantly under threat of exposure. We need our company back. We came to New Orleans because it was several businessmen here who can help our railroad. They became interested in our cause and we agreed on mutual assistance. We will do something for them and they will do something for us. It seems the 18th Amendment will play to our advantage. Whiskey distribution. Congress decided to wage war on its own people and impose a ban on alcohol. We want to stand with true Americans and not deprive them of the drinks they have the right to enjoy. But they don't. The right has been removed. So, the terms of our cooperation are simple. We've founded a small company for freight transport by rail, and we're transferring it to you. In return, you must establish the distribution of our fine beverage on the left bank of the Mississippi. Run our business as you see fit. But only on the right bank of the river, as the locals are more accommodating. I'm sorry? Lobby a repackaging warehouse on the right bank of the Mississippi. Well, at least the game is polite enough to label the Mississippi. So I'm not wondering if it's this river or these rivers. That's quite polite of it. Can you do it anywhere? I can't tell because we don't have a lobbying department. Okay, now we're allowed to tell. Yes, it looks like it can be anywhere, but good God, it needs a level 1, 2 level 2s, and 2 level 3s. That is a very high level lobbying we're going to need. Does it get easier in bigger cities? No, it becomes impossible in bigger cities. Your grain wants to go to both of those. Could these also be convinced to produce grain? No. Could you? No. Both of them actually have a good capacity to absorb coal, both of these. So this to here and here is pretty sensible. What about New Orleans itself? Huge passenger, huge mail. A clothes factory. A warehouse that I probably do not want. warehouse that only has 50 seems pretty garbage. But it seems like I'm not allowed to delete it. How strange. Oop. We need to change audio. Give me a sec. Yeah. For you guys. Boop. Well, I guess that just means that we're going up to a max level lobbying thing. Done. Ah, that wasn't what I thought it was. That's this thing. Oh well. That's my bad. I wanted to actually do... this. So now I've accidentally got a whole bunch of extra staff positions, but that's not the worst. Not a level 3... guy, though. And we need what for this? We need a... 2 2s, 2 1s, and a 3. So, 1, 2... two 1s. We gotta wait to try and find a 3. Or we could just straight up and out pay for one by building a legal thing. Which is awfully tempting. Go do it over in Montgomery. Just get this done instantly. Done. Okay. That means we can immediately do this here. Except we need another level 2, so we need to wait a bit. Fine. How are we going to do this? Like that. Oh, I'm not allowed to go over there. Really? Yeah. I need to stay here. Fair enough. So, given that limitation... we're also allowed a research department again, which we weren't allowed last time. And there is a bunch we wanted to do here. We need to do the bipolar and the mountain, and then all of their associated stuff. Yeah, look at that. We've got 4 trains and all their associated stuff to research. And we can geology this region. Two 2s and then the 4. Seems reasonable. We've got the space. I don't like how expensive you are. Fine. And then you. And then after you, we'll do those 2 2s. The 2 3s. And then we'll think about whether we're going to do the others with the ones that need many level 2s. A bit less so. We've got cotton. Cotton could obviously come here. This place does want textile. It wants textile for the clothes factory. I think building a textile place is pretty sensible. We have that one enter from the back side. It's not like the rest of this space is going to do anything useful. Maintenance. Cheaper refueling. We're out of space, that's fine. What train do we want? I think we are going back to our good old mastodons because they carry an almost infinite amount of stuff. We should buy the cotton field. That's the first thing. Textile. Deliver it to the textile. That's your life. Next. Your grain. No, arguably I should connect to here and do passengers. No, you also want that. But too late, we already built our own. Yeah, I think we just connect over and set up a passenger. It's going to be like that. Okay. And then do we want end-to-end? Doubles? Probably should be doubled. We probably should get this as well. It's good. Want you. I think that's all right. And then in theory we could also go to there. Actually makes sense because it does have a flour mill. Alright. That should do for the moment. We want one passenger, express, and one for grain. A chunky mastodon for grain. Come here, absorb all the grain, take it to the flour mill. That is your life. We bind the grain farm if we didn't already. And then an express train. How do we decide between you two? You're only a little bit faster. No, I don't think we need that until it's actually got some passengers to supply. So we'll wait for this to actually supply something before we buy anything more. Yeah, we do this, then we do the 2 2s, we do the 3 and we get rid of one of them. And then if we can get another level 2 and start doing those, that's not insane. We keep looking for another lobbyist. Right. We need another level 2, which we're waiting for. It wouldn't hurt to get this logs as well. We might as well do it before it gets big. Sure. It's gonna get big as we start absorbing all this grain. Has the grain gotten heavier? I think the grain might have gotten a bit heavier, because I feel like you used to be able to deal with more than this. But maybe I'm wrong. Buy the flour mill. Sell locally if it's less than 5. Done. Still no extra level 2. This cannot produce the cotton quickly enough, so you can do half this and then half something else. That's the new logging. This is going to need maintenance. Cheaper fueling would also be nice. Still no level 2. That's just going to provide enough grain. You proceed now, wait for that to recharge. You go to New Orleans, then you come to Lafayette, and you grab logs. And you take the logs to here. Beautiful. Has this produced enough passengers that we are, yes, willing to build a passenger express? So, you, because you are so capable. Yes. You go from here to here. You fill up. What? But there are passengers. Huh? Why can't you grab the passengers? What? Oh, they're just in the middle of the bar. Okay. It produces so many different, or demands so many different things that you can't see the passengers normally. Fair enough. There. Honestly, we could have a second one of those. That just does only passengers. Go. That is a huge amount of cotton. You are allowed to sell in town to City Hall if they have less than 5. At least for the moment. Well, actually I should do it manually then. Yeah, don't do it via rule. I'll do it manually. Soon TM. Why aren't you proceeding forwards? Ah. My bad. Yeah, that's better. Wait for Chungus train to start moving again. You've done your job and found nothing. Do those two. Have another look for middle lobbying man. Still no. Is it because I don't have a middle lobbying thing? No, we've got the best level lobbying thing. Honestly, at the moment, you could just turn around, but we've already committed to getting you that 10. What's your issue? This needs more, fair enough. There you go. Now you aren't crippled. Oh. There's a bit of track that thinks it doesn't exist, but it works, so let's not question it. You should stop producing automatically. I don't want the price to suppress too much. Looks like you'll be good and full by the time you return. You might have some trouble. Or more accurately, you might have some trouble. Grab as many as you can, but don't expect to go back full. Still no level 2 lobbyist. Shouldn't need to do that again for a goodly long time. Leave. This guy starts depositing his passengers. Big money, big money, big money. Grab as many as you can. Looks like it will be 7. Which is not quite a full load, but it's most of a full load. Speed up until these are done, I think. You do not want flour, sadly. But here does. Up to 14 of it. So I think we let this do one more delivery before we do a flour delivery. You aren't going to want to be a passenger a second time. You can become logman, I think. So, one delivery of logs to here. That seems reasonable. No, until it's empty. Thank you. Similarly there until it's full. Just can't complain about no logs for a good while. They finished, they found quartz. And then we're going to kick one of these out. Yeah, it got rid of the worst person. Still no level 2 lobbyist. Can the other end actually absorb another set of passengers? It can. So you should actually say yes to this. And then when you get to this side, become Logman. Is this a 24-hour stream? Not especially. Might go for a while. I'm not hungry yet. And then here. We might try and finish this level. And then call it. Yeah, I guess you can keep waiting. I'm okay with making some money. Done. Check if there are a new lobbyist. Still no level 2, though there is a new level 1. Most of Europe is waking up by now. Wakey, wakey, Europe. Next delivery you can start then taking the flour to here. How heavy is flour? Out of interest. Damn it. If only one more, but 11 is still pretty good. So here. Dump the flour. That'll do. Ignore the disappearing bit of track. I love that you are purely male. No wasted passengers. And then you're about to need a new job. Because this is not going to need cotton for a while. I guess you do one set of grain to here? Seems reasonable. And then by that time the cotton will have replenished. Now there's almost an argument then for, like, buying a crappier train to run between here and here slower. your tax, sure thing. New month also means we could take a look if there's now a level 2. Still no level 2. Beaumont has grown big enough that it now produces 1 extra male. Okay. You are sadly waiting for this, which really says we should build the second track. Done. Hopefully that... I'd like to say that that will fix it. That will therefore teleport out the other side, we'll see. Geology department succeeded to do the next one. They discovered clay. And this place does want bricks at a pretty high rate. Do you want bricks? You want bricks at a pretty high rate. We could justify setting up bricks here. But if we're going to do it, we should do it probably in the middle, or maybe even in the new place itself. Yeah, we could set up this, and then do it in the new place. Something like that. Seems about right. The other way. I guess that. Yes, and then for you. Done. And then what we would like is for you. Beautiful. Sure. I'd love to set up an industry there, why not? You do this logs. That becomes bricks. And we find out if bricks needs coal. You should also really be starting on these. So I guess level 2, level 2, level 2. How many people do I have left in capacity? I don't think I have enough people to make that worthwhile. So I should wait till we've fully explored all of this side. Geologically. Beautiful. Beautiful. Money, 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 money. I'm sorry. Ah, I screwed up. Fair enough. I actually wanted that one. Well, there's nothing stopping you doing here, so sure, do here. Yeah, do the one you're already doing, that's fine. Industry land exist. We can find out what we need to make bricks. Quartz and clay and coal. But we don't know that there's any coal here, right? Yeah. So this isn't actually useful yet. Unless we discover coal on this side. There we go, finally the level 2. We can do the thing that we've been instructed to do here. We could make plates on this side. But plates also wants coal, and we still don't have coal, so no. I don't really care about a second textiles. I guess I could allow this quartz. So here. Alright. So what, we need 15 times 30 is our magic number. So 600? We don't have enough level 2s. And everything else needs higher. So we'll just go to over here for the moment. Could do more. There is a lot of level 1 stuff out here. And there. Yeah, they're enough place for the do 2. I'm willing to get 2 more people, I think. Your cost, but well. Get going. We should look at if the train is able to, we're able to buy a train that does exactly what we need for weight. You do too much, you do too little, you do too little. And the old ones definitely do too little. So no, we just have to live with it. This one is overweight. That's still a decent price. Gonna take you forever to eat your flour. I guess we sell the next batch to here. Done. You no longer pick up flour. You just deliver grain. Fine. No, we're waiting until we've done at least all the level 1s that are reasonable. Which is actually kind of a long time, honestly. No, I'd like to be making more money before I commit to starting research. Unless, how much more space is one thing gonna do? Because we could just start one of them. That gives exactly the right amount of staff. Fine. So then I want 4 level 2 scientists, which of course are not on offer. No, you are hideously expensive. Absolutely not. Well, if that's the case, I might as well do more level 1s of these. If they're level, but they aren't, so that's fine. There does need log. But by the time they've unloaded, there should be enough for this. So I'm willing for you to do that. We have founded a repackaging warehouse. No one will go to jail. I've managed to solve the problem. All I had to do was pay a $350,000 fine. Okay. So I can't do it here, and we failed. So I need to do it in another place? Let's go. Wrong side of the river? No. The right side. Lobby a repackaging warehouse on the right bank. This is the bank. It is the right. We literally can't do it on this side. So it's obviously not this side. Right? Well, actually, it could be here. But then it shouldn't say the right. It should say the correct. No. Right means map right, Gega. Use one of these cities. Okay, there is a more breakdown. So New Orleans, Morganville, Lafayette. Is Port Arthur on there? Port Arthur isn't on there. Okay, so this isn't going to work. And it's pointless. What about if we put in our new place then? You get going. Have to have some patience for that. Okay, this demands whiskey, beverages, canned food, and sausage. Is it just taking a day to realize it exists? Oh my god, it doesn't like that I've done it in a city that didn't exist at the start of the game. That's stupid. Okay, I will accept that it explains here the left and right hand side of the river thing, but I have literally built it now on one that is on the right hand side of the river. So that is now explicitly wrong. Right? This city is definitely on the same side of the river as all the other ones that it's happy with. Maybe it's going to update at the end of the month? But I don't think so. I think this is just wasted now. Is it a bug? I would say that's a bug. Or else it should say, a city that existed at the time of the start of the game. Huge amount of cotton delivery. Nope, didn't suddenly exist. No, we're gonna happily load that autosave then. Back to here. Because that's just stupid. Even obeyed its silly rule about what left and right hand side of the river means. Nope, the lobbying was already done, so that's too late. We need to go to the even earlier autosave. Okay. Do it somewhere that it's happy with, like Alexandria. Because it will be able to supply it with the orchard, we hope. Speed up. Very good. Now we have the facility. We are already expecting a shipment of whiskey, which we will turn into something else. Whiskey will be delivered to the warehouse in New Orleans. Don't waste any time. Start bringing goods to the repackaging so that we can disguise the alcohol as soon as we receive the first bottles. So this now demands canned food, beverage, whiskey, and something. And it turns literally all of these into one repackaging warehouse. Okay. So in about 2 years, we need to move beverages, canned food, and sausage here. That means we need a steel mill for the canned food. The sausage needs meat, which is here. Okay, meat, then up to you would work. But we also need a steel mill. This has iron ore. That has coal. And this has multiple places that could do steel. Steel. And a cannery. It's a long way to move the fruit, although there's a fruit right next to it, actually, that solves that. So I think we set up express between here and here. And then these two yoink to there to make steel. I don't really need the lobbyists anymore. Although honestly doing that would be worthwhile just before building the steel mill. Where's our home? Get a level 1 finance department. Bond. How big can we make the bond before it gets to level 2 interest? Oh. Sure, that's still logical. That's logical. That isn't. So this is where it stops being worthwhile. You? Oof. Does this side end up wanting fabric and stuff? You don't. You don't. You do, but only barely. I don't think you want fabric enough to really warrant purchasing this. But we can deliver here. Still. No. Sure. Now I need to come across the river to here. Am I going to care about bypassing... I am going to care about bypassing this, so... I actually kind of want it more like that. Probably up to about... Oh. We are going to want this. Fine. So I want one new train, a chonker. I want you to come to here, grab 15 cotton, actually 16, and deliver that to there. Yeah, do that once. That gives you something to do. Then I want this station. And I want this station. How are we going to do it? Are we going to go that way or this way? Because you don't want to go through the hills. I guess we're going to go that way. And you are just going to come like that, probably. Or actually, maybe we even make you the steel mill. Here, here, there. It's not like this needs steel. So... Oh. This is going to immediately want to be double-tracked. You're going to want a repair shop. You're going to want cheaper fueling. Seems about right. You're going to want to be doubled. You're going to want maintenance. You're going to want cheaper fuel. Stay parallel. Stay parallel. Stay parallel. Oh. That's right. If I ever deliver fabric, it's going to be from there, not from here. How many mail do you have? Enough. So I want 2 trains. You go here. Here. Correct. Second train of that. I'm not allowed to. Even though I just said copy, fine. Okay, I know I'm allowed to paste. Good. Where do we provide you with food from? Here. Well, this needs to extend to here. Or I need to come around that way. How much is that bridge? That's not that expensive a bridge. Okay. And then you need to grab that to here. And then that's going to there. I probably wanted actually a little bit more. Like that. Do. Out the other side. Something like that. Done. We need a train for that. Possibly 2, realistically, given how much this eats grain. But we'll just have that one become the second one of that. So just 1. Grab this. Deliver it up to here. That means this needs maintenance. You don't deserve another facility yet. You're not going to get visited enough. Neither do you. And then we wanted these 2. So I could lobby... Oh, that has so little starting coal. How much starting oil ore do you have? Also so little. So we can't afford to use this for anything other than steel. And that also means we should focus on doing these ones, not these ones. I still like doing it where you are. Eventually we can grab that coal to replace you, maybe. So that means that we want... Okay, we want you. See that being necessary, but okay. And then it's you to here, and then here to there. We're gonna want 2 of them? Maybe. We should lobby you for the cheaper thing, because we were looking at making a steel mill here. I'd rather save 1/3 of that money. Yes, please. Okay. We need here. Okay. And as long as this one has a maintenance, which it already does, that's all fair. So then we want a Chungus train for you. So there. Grub iron. Stick and wait. Seeing if this can become the steel. In which case I actually shouldn't have done that other one yet, but whatever. Well, I could already make the cannery in some sense. Yeah. We'll make that other one the cannery. And that means we want one more train already on its way. You. Yes, that's still fine, because until that's cheaper, we want one more train for this, and then we are taking a break from that. Should actually probably point that way. You should go like one train, Chungus train, up to here, there. The rest will be ready by the time you're there. Go explore, do. And once you've done that, what do we make you? The second one of these it was going to be. Which was to say we wanted to buy this. Good. You are starting to get a bit full. So your next loop is going to be deliver to here. Fortunately, that means doing this, which we don't love, but yes. So once you deliver to New Orleans, grab at least 12, which means 13, and deliver those to here, because it can at least absorb 13. And then on the way back, way back, do nothing. You might actually be good for grabbing the fancy clothes on the way back. Does anywhere want the fancy clothes? No, not really. Only here and only in a tiny amount. Your new job was here, grain, here, farm. Yeah, that fixes some of that. You shouldn't need signals. Can we have a look at if this has done its thing? Okay, we can technically make cheaper cannery. That's active for quite a while. And what about here? Not yet? I think that's a not yet. No, it supposedly has. Okay. So I wanted this to be a steelworks. Is that really cheaper? It's a little bit cheaper. 610 and 100k blah blah. $740, and why does it cost more? If anything, it should cost less, not more, because we did the cost less thing. Whatever. It's got to be built. You now understand that once you get here, you dump that. And you understand that you are mine. And that your job is only ever the ratio of 2 is to 3, right? Yeah. If my storage is less than 4. Perfect. So you do that twice, and then you have this. You'll have a decent amount of steel. And then we turn the steel into cans. Yes. Where's number 8? Did I miss one? Grain. Passenger, passenger, grain. Iron, yeah, you. Okay, so it's still making its way up. That's fine. And you become cannery. Ow. You found nothing. Go to the next spot. Go. These are now actually important to be quick. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? I don't understand. You should be moving up, as I understand it. There's nothing trying to leave here. But you know what? We can just fix it being stupid by brute force. Alright, and then where was the one that was going to do Pine Bluff? You. Pick up those, deliver them to there, that is your life. There's another coal here, which is nice. How heavy is a steel? Heavy enough that you need to do a couple more deliveries before we deliver the resulting steel. Why aren't you moving forwards now? Huh? There's literally nothing that could possibly be in your way there. That's a single piece of track. Move! Whatever, that fixes you. Why is that stupid? Do you connect to the wrong thing? No. How strange. Why didn't you... Okay, that's on me. I didn't click that. That's fine. It will get here and then it will turn back around. That isn't actually that much of a problem. Now, How much do you grab a loop? It was 9? Nine lets you build 3 steel. No. 9 lets you build 6 steel. So, grab that steel, and then you will be delivering it to the canning factory. It's your... Oh, is this one actually coming up here with its big delivery of fabric? No, it's already done it. Good job! Aside from that, the amount that it demands has decreased while you've been away. Please just leave. Sure. Proceed to that square, but then you don't need these anymore. That should be fine from now on. You are being stupid. Why? Well, it doesn't matter. What matters is that getting rid of that makes it behave. Good. Are you already getting your first steel? Yes. That's enough for the cannery to do its thing. In fact, one more of that is enough for that to do enough. So we've already got this done tick. Sausages is on its way in terms of meat. Hey, Elnestani. Welcome, welcome. And lastly, beverages. Beverages needed glass. Which in theory can be done here. If we've got quartz, where is the nearest quartz? It doesn't exist? Have I just not found quartz? No, here's a quartz, so I might be able to find one here. I definitely don't want to have to move it from down here. The orchard wasn't mine, but I don't care about that too much when I... Like, I own that. Yeah, that's now enough. I have to decide what we're doing with you, and in theory it should be down here for the soda pop machine thing. This. I don't think I want to buy this, even if these end up being expensive to purchase. Are they at least more valuable to deliver? Yeah, so that's fine. So how much do we want here? We want enough for 10, which is 20 apples. So your new job is Pine Bluff to here. You probably need to do that twice. Apparently you need the order to not wait forever. Seriously, you should be able to go in there. There's no signal here. What is holding you up? There shouldn't be able to be anything that can hold you up. There's nothing else that you can do except move forwards. Move forwards. Grrr. Okay, that's worked, whatever that was. That seems insane. You, to there. We don't need to re-signal it, that's being sensible. And then you there. No, you are on, you are one way, and you are that way. Yes. If you're doing that, then you need to bring it to here. Just go. No, you should exit that way. Why wouldn't you go this way? Why are you acting as if this isn't... Well, it's too late now. It's going to leave the wrong way. It's going to come here and turn around. And now you are acting like... Why did you come this way? Holy... Can I kill this? I can't, and now this is stuck. Okay, what if we save and load? That make it be less stupid. Yes, good. I don't know that delivering more there is necessarily useful now. We need to get the quartz thing to happen, so... Seeing as we haven't found another one... Seeing as we haven't gotten that to happen yet, I think you are going to be retasked to that. So... Save the bloody changes. We need to make quartz do... Yeah, I guess that's fine. Here to there. Grab that quartz, bring it up to here. Thank you. Give quartz there. It's not my glasswork, so I'm happy to deliver infinite quartz to it. You're doing your job. You're doing your job. How many do we need to generate? 10. We need one more load and then you can stop. So you do that and then you're going to do... probably deliver those cans. The heck? Something has gone very wrong there. Pick up these, yes. Drop those off. Pick up these, sure. Drop those off. I mean, at least this time it shouldn't think that it can't exit here. And how much was our loan? 4 mil. The glassworks isn't mine, and they're willing to pay decent money for the coal. And I do need at least 10? I do need at least 10 of this. So, coal mine, sell, for the glassworks 10. Done. That's fine. Is the other one... Where's the other one then? Here? No. Where is the other one that's full of grain? Okay, it's currently turning around still, sure. It's my textile factory. We might as well sell to there. But I should wait for 30 to sell to the clothes factory. You do that, then you aren't needed on that task anymore. How much of this can you pick up in a single time? It looks like it's going to be about 10. Yeah, a little bit more than 10. It's not my glasswork, so I don't mind oversupplying it. You are finally doing your job. Wheel has been discovered. Could be useful. We could pay back our loan. Done. Almost produced all 30. Ooh, I didn't realize I could do this. You move to warehouse until I get to 60 of you. And then from there to here. Yes, you'll need one more load. Good. That is enough for 10 sausages. Eventually. Will take a while for them to convert it. In the meantime, I am happy for you to do another loop. How many fancy things can you hold? 30? So we can wait for that to be fully full before we empty that. You're gonna do a bit better. You're at least gonna mostly be male. Looks like we could have one more. So, okay, one more. Go. There's another quartz quarry. But it's too late. We've already delivered... Like, we're already delivering the first set, so who cares? Actually, it is my quartz quarry. So I do care. Yeah, only do that once. But then what do I want you to do if the other thing is... Maybe the sausages will be processed by then? Yeah, the sausages will be processed by then. So then you grab those and you deliver them to here. Done. Okay. And you should be done in a second, right? Yes, your job is done. I would like you to go grab the canned food then. To deliver that. You could grab one more set of quartz. Here. Good. So now we've done 2 of the 3 things. Or at least we've planned to deliver 2 of the 3 things. For you down to here. No, you need to wait. That looks good. You're grabbing those 10. There's more to do. We would like here and here. I could honestly get rid of our lobbyists, but I'm worried that once we do one delivery here, we'll be asked to do it again. So I'm going to kind of wait until after this is done to see if that's true. You could at least have the faster refueling. And the other end should have the same thing. So should you. And so should you. But you can't actually afford it, which is fine. So the cans are on the way. What has happened? This has automatically sold off some of the sausage and I hate it. How dare they? Ugh. Well, now we have to make slightly more sausage. Fine, the next layer of that will make the rest of it. Admits to having eaten some of the sausages. You're a resident of Little Rock. No, I'm okay with waiting for you to get your other three, as frustrating as that is. It's not actually that far away. But we do really need another one for picking up these. At least this location can't eat them, so that's not going to be a problem. Pick up big glass, deliver big glass to here. That is your job for the moment. It's fine. You're most of the way there. Good. Wait for the maintenance. Refueling. There we go. Meat problem about to be solved. Done. And then we don't care about sausages anymore after that, so after you have done that, I'd actually kind of like you to come back here and grab all the furs and deliver them to here. That seems reasonable to me. Speed up. Big meat delivery is coming in. And it will need to do 3 processes, then you are gone. Holy moly, that's a lot of glass. It's converting it from 12 clay up to 18k, so it is making a fair bit of money. It's not like this can't absorb 28, right? Yeah, it can absorb 28. Okay, the sausages are being delivered, which means the last thing is the beverages. And you take them to here. Have I misunderstood? I might have misunderstood. Why is this acting like it wants whiskey? It's not something that's producible. It's not a building that we can build. And the way the text of the previous thing described it made it sound like whiskey would magically exist here. And that's what the purpose of providing it with these things were. I guess we'll find out once we deliver these. I thought you produced it 2 at a time. No, I'm wrong. That is a delicious amount of further that's going to be. Good job. Yes, that's your only job, seeing as they pay me. I should at least give you 30. Yes. Morning, Jacques. So that we can keep delivering the quartz there. You should also then grab this quartz and deliver it to here as well. Okay, we've delivered all of these. Check. That hasn't made this produce whiskey. What am I not understanding? Can we just buy it? There are no sellers of this commodity. That was a good idea, though. Maybe I can do that here? No. Yeah, I don't understand where I'm meant to get it from. Okay. Well, I guess we find out if this murders us. Yeah, we have a warehouse there. There's no buy. If we had whiskey, we could sell it. Because the city wants it. Sure, keep selling your coal to them. Because we're making money on both of these. Could I change the beverage factory production? There's no such thing. There's no such thing as a production method. Things only ever produce what they produce. Is there a tech tree? There is a tech tree, but the tech tree has never changed your ability to make manufactories. The tech tree is only ever about trains so far. Yeah, those are all about trains. Not the ability to make a new kind of good. Unless it's diesel infrastructure. We're finding out in 71 days anyway. Not that long. Oh, maybe this means it will be provided here, not we're meant to deliver. I was taking it as we're meant to deliver the weird boxy thing to here at that time. Maybe that means this will provide this. Yeah, we'll see if that's what it is. In which case, please instead fill that until it is full. And then we want to sell this to maximum. Sell this to maximum. Done. We made an absurd amount of money. Like an ungodly amount of money. Enough that I wouldn't mind leveling this up again. And start looking for those scientists. But we'd still only be getting 16. This is true, but 16 would do something. It would let us make 16 of this. Now, tech tree. You. Multiple level 2s. Sure. Hire and assign. Hire and assign. I need to wait for more level 2s. Actually gonna run out of you. Run out of ability to deliver more quartz soon. Still deliver 4 more coal. But then you need a new job after this. Is gonna be convert meat into sausages. Says you're departing, but you aren't seemingly departing, friend. And I'm not paused. Go. Fine, we'll do the 2 small ones to sync you up with this. No, we need level 2 people, not the level 1. That means that the other one is also done. Yeah, that one. Which actually means we need to get rid of more of that. We've spent a bit of money in expanded space so we can store more whiskey in the warehouse, since shipments will now become more regular. You can use it for your own needs as well, but make sure there's space for our goods. Yes, it now has whiskey. Okay, so that's what it meant. Ugh. I don't actually want you doing that, because the other thing is full. What I want you doing is coming here. No, come on. I told you, come over here. Pick up the whiskey. And then bring it to this. Yes. Now, in theory, we need 6 more meat and 6 more of that, because we've already done way too much canning. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Where are you? Yeah, you kind of do need to do this again. I'm okay with that. You are waiting for more meat. Done. A lot of sausages. So I only want 6, we think. So otherwise, well, we might as well, yeah, just do 6, because it sounds like these can be found and destroyed. That above the cost? Yes, it's just not ultra profitable. Wait for that one. We could check if the Science people. Yes, they're some level 2s. Yeah, you're worth the extra cost. And then assign the rest. Okay, we're learning to do the mountain. In theory, we could start learning about the bipolar. That would need a level that we don't have. It did add something, mushrooms, and there might be some balancing things. Bees seem less lethal, but nothing has changed all too much. Q decoy. You're delivering to there. And then what do I want you to do? I would like you to grab this. 16. Deliver to here. So that's currently waiting for you. Need one more level 2. Can be done. Means we can start deleting the level 1s. Yeah. Your usefulness, friend, has ended. Keeping these in case we need to... these again. Although realistically you're so expensive. No, let's get rid of you. Doesn't look like you're going to be found. If that means I need to upgrade our other thing eventually, then fine. Start replacing you with more level 2s of them. Pay our tax. Pick up another 8 whiskey, deliver them here. And then where do we deliver repackaged stuff? Because it's not supposedly a thing. I guess we find out when it gets to 5? We delete the level 1s. Well, I expect to get another mission to deliver more. The deal we cut with the dock bosses is they give us a hand in moving the repackaged whiskey across the river. Load the crates at either here or here. Okay, so you really want me to deliver to this one. I don't mind delivering to this one. Sure. Is that going to actually get rid of an R? 6 times 3... No, it's going to be like too short, isn't it? Well, that's just going to suck for me. In any case, once you have done that... I want you to then grab more of this and do the same thing. It's going to be like 6 short, sadly. I guess after you deliver that, you could deliver one more. Yeah, you're going to have to give up on that goal. Yeah, give up on that goal now. You need a new goal. You're just going to be carrying around an excess of this temporarily. Start expanding from here. Can I actually... Look, you accept that's your order. No, I can't... Oh, build this. And so now I can build on this side of the universe. Okay, where on this side of the universe wants whiskey? Only really here. And Jackson. Actually kind of prefer you to come this way. That'll do to begin with. But I'm not allowed to do any other stations? Maybe it will let me build another station once I've smuggled to here? Or maybe it will let me... Yes, it will let me do that one. No, and it will let me do this one. Well, then why wouldn't you let me do over here? This is not allowed for some reason. Then why do you allow this one? Oh, you're just being weird about what counts as okay. That's okay. Fine. Does this have a train deploying thing? No? Then how am I meant to get trains over here, game? How am I meant to get trains over here? Okay, we are 300k, but then why couldn't I do it here? For no obvious reason. Even though it told me to start laying it from there. That's weird, whatever. That actually can't absorb more fur. Well, you no longer do that. What do we have you do? That loop is fine. Do that one. Maybe these ones, where we're actually allowed to do stuff. No correct applicants for that. Proceed now. We need all of it delivered. Is to say we want 6 more of that. Yeah, 6 more beverages. Where was the one who was doing... Yeah, you. Okay, so you're about to do another loop. That actually means that this will eat some more of this. Surely these are less weighty than the resulting beverage. Yes. But it only converts 1 to 2. So no, you need to do 2 deliveries before I give you anything else to do. I guess we could have you do that. You're just running around a third full of quartz. The employees can have some. No. You. I guess we'll do you. Good. Now, does anywhere else actually want sausage? No. Nowhere sensible. Does anywhere else actually want meat? Not really, is the answer. $14 is 7. Yeah, you should actually wait now. Head to Shreveport, unload. I want you to grab 6, and I want you to take them to here. Surely they didn't sell one off. This doesn't want it. Where did it go? No idea. In any case, that gets you that. You deliver that to there. You can then do some more glass to here, which will free up the quartz for the other guy. That. Whiskey has been delivered here, sure. Let's build a new train to pick up this, because this is about to be done. Your job is to wait for 15 of this. Beautiful, and then you deliver it to here. More clay, who cares? You could actually have 12. Done. You're going to do that, and then you can get rid of your excess quartz. You're waiting for some more beverages. I guess is fine. Because you're about to deliver them. Yeah, you go to Shreveport. You unload all of that. Grab 6 of these at least. You take them down there. But at this point, why not grab as many as you can? No resources there. Has a better scientist turned up? A level 2 has, and we do need a level 2. We need 2 level 2s and 2 level 3s. Is there a way to automate them? No. Now natural level 3s should be able to occur. but none yet. This is now full, and therefore you can't do your job, but you could sell to the clothes factory again. You've loaded more than is... No. Proceed. I wasn't expecting it to be more than 15. Especially because I very specifically said doof. Ah. I see the problem. We now need to deliver a lot more sausage. No, I want you to deliver to here. Yeah, because you can get rid of your stupid excess quartz. Go here. Get rid of the excess quartz, thank you. Then you are going to grab as much meat as you can, turn it into sausage, and then deliver it to here. Now that kind of means that I should just get a place that delivers fruits, veggies to here. So let's just grab another. Your job is orchard, grab, do, here, done. Oil, what about here? Any level 3s? No, but there is another level 2. And we do need another. Now we've got 2 of them. Actually, now we have 3 of them. My bad. Why can't I fire you? I should be able to fire you. Huh? Yeah, I don't need 3 of them. Okay, you stop existing. We need to keep waiting for 2 level 3s. Okay. Okay. So we kind of need there to be a train here now ready to pick this up. And then where does that get delivered to? Nowhere, as far as I can tell. Maybe once these are done, this will trigger and make somewhere over here accept the hidden whiskey. No, your usefulness has ended. What do we have you do then? You grab more of this and bring it to here. That's at least one sensible thing you can do. The Great Whiskey Pipeline. Successfully smuggle your first batch of whiskey to the other side. Special warehouses are ready to receive our orders in Pensacola and Selma. Well, I'd rather do Pensacola. Something like that. So we buy a new train. Here. A Chungus. You start here, you grab this, and you deliver it to over here. Done. Then I meant to actually deliver 10 to Pensacola, so I need to deliver more here. At least 5. Well, the sausages are about to happen. And I'm rich enough that I could just afford to buy this, honestly. And then it won't sell the sausages elsewhere, annoyingly. Some oil there could be useful. You are full again, but this could buy more, and so can the city. Done. Does anywhere else want finished fabric? In theory you, but it's a tiny amount, so who cares? Does anywhere want the clothes? 4. And 5. So you could grab 9. Start at 120 and they sell for 140. That is a reasonable markup. So now you are going to grab 9 of these. You are then going to deliver... No. That's actually 5 and 6. So you're going to grab 11. Okay, only 10. Sure. And then you deliver them to here. And here. And is there anything that you want on the way back? You could grab 5 of the excess sausage. And drop that off here. Done. And that way we actually use up some of this clothing. Now we kind of need you to have a maintenance bay then. Because otherwise this train's going to get very grumpy when it gets here and then back. You need sausage and then you need that. Don't quite know what's gone wrong there. Except that you are then going to grab as much of this as you can and take it to here. Hopefully that makes the space to make that other guy happy. Seven, 8, 9. No, you should actually do 11. But I can't get you to do 11, I don't think. Well, we'll try. No, 11 is not allowed. But the city will accept the excess. Done. Now you need a new job. Running some apples to here is sensible. We back to some trains in... Yes. Trains in the train game. Apple, pick up, deliver, there, do. Go. Any sausage is getting delivered down here. You have run out of thing for that to do, so after that you are now going to go grab that steel. Yeah, and then deliver that to here. That looks good. Sure, you just sit there and wait for this to have space. This can kind of upgrade, we're rich enough. Your loop should be fine. We still need some more of this. Bridges 1. Nothing. I don't think there's a lot of point in doing this side of the river. So we can delete our stuff now, right? After this one we can delete our stuff. As far as we can tell. And then next time you deliver to the other location, which was Selma. Done. But you only need to do 10. Done. To Selma. Do. And what do I do with all these goods? Does any city on this side big enough to do anything with it? Yes, yes. But not the other two? What eats cans on this side? Supposedly you. I don't see cans here. No, up there eats cans. You also eat cans. Sure. Okay. So we want to come down here and we want to grab... What eats beverages on this side? You. But not very many. But it has 30 capacity, so that's not really a big deal. I think getting rid of this is the big deal. You will need a maintenance. We will want another train on the other side. And we get you to come... over here. Grab 15 of this. Guess we do it 5 at a time. So 5 and 5 hams. No, because you don't eat ham. Oh no, you do eat ham. You would eat 5. Perfect. And then you bring it... there. No, you got built on the wrong side. That's really frustrating. What do I do with you then? I have you deliver logs. There, that gives you something to do. Now let's try this again. I was pretty sure I told you to buy a locomotive here. And I told it to build to this one, and instead it built to the other one. Thank you. I want you to go here. Pick up 5 and 5 and deliver them to Montgomery. Go. We need to deliver more fruit to you. 2 more deliveries of fruit to that. Well, actually, no, 1. And then we need you to go pick up beverage or deliver to beverages instead. In the future, it's not to Little Rock. It's to here. To there, go. Your job is done. We can fire all of them. On a level 3 scientist. And none are on offer. Of course they aren't. No available applicant. I'd kind of prefer you to do this, seeing as it's the more immediately necessary. Sure. Two loads of fruit, and then that would work, and it's already doing 1. I guess you proceed if there's not that much sausage to pick up. Really matter. Did at least sell all the clothes. If anything, actually, we should deliver more of this. Yeah, because this is getting over full. Yeah, new job. Is here. All of that to here. And by all of it, I mean 18. Well, actually, we can bring more and store it in the warehouse. Yeah. So just bring all of it. As much as you can into the clothes factory, and then the rest unload into the warehouse. Done. And when you've done that, go back to doing grain. I guess. Good, you're ready to do yours. That will give you something else to do. How about you? You did pick those up, and apparently you went for a second load. Which I really shouldn't have let you done. Oh well, done is done. We're just going to sit there and wait to be able to get rid of that. Okay, that is enough. So I kind of need a train for delivering that. I'd rather keep that one going. Yeah, I guess we just buy another train for that. Or we could get you to do it whilst partially full. No, you're going to make 6 space. So do that, then pick up... and deliver them here. The current limit is sausage. But sausage is about to happen. Go. Then from there, you turn it into sausage. You might as well do another loop, because it's going to take about that long for the sausage to be processed. Except no, because we desperately need... how much right now? We need 5? No, we only need 1. We need 1 right away. After that, you can wait. Okay. Next time you should be able to pick up at least 10. Yeah, 10. Oh, you actually needed 6. Why did I think you needed 1? Because of that number. No, we can make that work. Because you deliver that, and then you'll pick up this. Why do you claim you'll be overly full? Fine. Do 5 at a time if that's what it takes. Should stop picking up these, let that fill up instead. Oh, good lord. Actually, no, that's not too bad, because the demand for fancy clothes has returned. Done. That's fine. The other one delivers and then that's fine. It's got enough blast to last a while. What's the ratio? It's like 1 to 1. Yeah, 1 to 1. So you actually need to grab 7. But you can't? No, you absolutely can grab 7. The game is just being silly there. But it's fine, because it's got that many, so sure. Next time you can do more. I forgot I needed to give you the order to do that again. No. You need to do this for me. I need you to grab 5 of those and deliver them to there repeatedly. Then once you've done that, it's time to do this again. Because this actually could absorb more textiles. I need you to do that twice. Then you can do that again. Oh my god, why are you carrying around this? Why didn't you drop them off there? No. I don't care what you think you're doing. Here. Sure. But then go fix this. What the hell? Then you need to become rain again. It clearly says Mastodon? Yeah, it's trains. Oh, you mean that we aren't using any others? Well, once the game actually makes any other train worth building, I will build it. For the moment, there's nothing else worth building. Okay. And now you should have all that we need, right? No, that's going to be late. And then I possibly die. Oh, we'll see. At least we'll have a better idea of how to do this next time, if that does kill us. It depends how quickly you move. I can give you absurd amounts of bonus power for the moment. That might save you from dying and setting you to high priority. Though I doubt it. Yeah, objective failed. Oh well, we know how to do this again better tomorrow. We will call that for today. We will try that one again tomorrow. The things to make note of there are... It's not worth it letting the AI control the intermediary resources, even if it saves you from the initial cost of purchasing them, because then it becomes really, really annoying. There be a video. The VODs are available. Because then it becomes really, really annoying to get them to not sell it on. Yeah, the whole stream VOD is there. All the VODs sit around for the 2 weeks or whatever Twitch keeps them. Thereabouts. Before they cycle out. And to make more passenger delivery between those 2 cities in the top left before building the goods productions that will keep the smuggling operation running. Because once those 2 are connected, with like 3 passenger trains running between them, then you'll just have so much money that you won't have an issue buying outright those things that I didn't want to buy outright at the start. So yeah, we'll try it that way tomorrow. For now though, who if anyone is up and about that we respect? Pizza Not is playing Nobunaga's Ambition. Thank you kindly. Join us for more trains tomorrow. We're going to try and finish this campaign, and then once that's done, we're moving on to Leysara, assuming it doesn't take us till Sunday, which will be Sellout Sunday. Back to normal Sellout Sunday, seeing as there's no Tails Racing Festival to interrupt. Peace.